Put away my shot.
Actually, remember to press the right scene this time. Alright, this is a pretty exciting building stream here for our brand new mega project that's going on in Minecraft. What's up guys, your boy Luigi Streamer here, back again with another building stream. And yes, as you heard, we are starting a brand new mega project. So recently, if I just tilt right over here, I got my Undertale build in Minecraft fully done, and we're going to be celebrating this accomplishment on the 15th of Undertale's 10-year anniversary. And again, we'll have a quick showcase for that at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then we'll have a full showcase, which is like the full like hour and like 10 minutes of like walking through the full Undertale experience, while the quick showcase is only like 15 minutes, I think. So you want to get a quick idea of like everything that I made for the build. I pretty much showcase everything in both of them, but in like different ways. Like the full one's just me walking everything, but the quick one's like doing cool panoramic views, or like showing everything and whatnot, you know. Doing that in like 15 minutes. So yeah, I've completely recreated Undertale in Minecraft, but I also want to show my appreciation to this phenomenal game. Like, I have been absolutely enjoying playing Deltarune so much. Like, it is such a fun experience. Like, Toby is a master storyteller. He's incredible at making these really cool environments that you get to go walk around with these wonderful characters, and I really want to show my appreciation and I try to attempt to recreate Deltarune in Minecraft. Now, I know, like, eventually if I do get this far in the project, probably some areas like the Dark Sanctuaries are not going to look as good as it does in the game, because I kind of have the limitations of what I'm able to do in Minecraft, you know? But other areas like Chapter 1 would be a lot easier to go and make in the game, since there's not as much detail in that area. But still, I'll do my damnedest to try to recreate everything as best as I possibly can. So you're probably wondering, what are we going to try to do for this video here? So this video here, we are going to be specifically working on the hometown area. So we're not really going to be working on any Dark World stuff unless I'm able to get hometown done really quickly, which I highly doubt, since hometown is definitely going to take me some time to do. So if you don't know what hometown means, it's basically kind of like your hub area, like in between the Dark Worlds. It's the light world, basically, where you have like Chris's house, the church, you have Noelle's house. You have like Asgore's flower garden that you can go into, yada yada yada. So there's a lot of that we're going to be doing in this video here, just trying to recreate hometown as best as we can. So we're not going to make it in the middle of the world here. I'll have to find some spot in the world that I'm comfortable with making this in. But kind of like how this will be is, Undertale was nice because literally it's under the whole freaking map. But Deltarune, you have to have the hometown area above the world. You don't have to do that as much for the Dark World. I think Dark World's fitting to just like have an underneath the world. But yeah, Undertale is just like you can spread it down a hole and just keep continuing to build like far out over there. So Undertale was nice in that regard, but Deltarune, I have to have some area above the world to be able to recreate the hometown area efficiently. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna start with. I would guess I'm probably gonna start laying out everything, so like building all the streets and the paths, and then from there I start creating the building designs around the place. So I think that's a good way to really like figure out like lay out everything. So there'll be a lot of like layout work today, and maybe I'll be able to detail some buildings, like get to do the inside of Chris's house or the church and yada yada, you know. But yeah, and before we do start though, for anybody who's been curious, so this week has been a big Minecraft building week, since I haven't done building streams since April. So I actually been doing a lot of work off camera trying to get some builds done, and not only is Blue Streak done, but we are getting very, very, I wish I could say Storm Runner's done, but it's very, very close. There's still definitely a couple hours of work left to do because of one specific part that's not done, and it's definitely time consuming, and it's a slow process. Which, if I get you guys our TP here, and I turn around, that is the logo. The logo is still not done yet, but I was able to, like, just before that's why I started the stream late, because I was getting the entranceway done really quick, and then I had to go get some water, and I wanted to go to the bathroom as well, so yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm really, really happy of how this entranceway turned out. I love, like, that I have the entranceway matching the colors, because there'll be, like, a big cloud thing of a horse. I'll match the white that's on the round, and then obviously you can see that the colors of the entranceway down there match the logo, and then you have the top hat for Storm Runner there, encased around with some cool stonework. Very, very nice. And then this is the coaster over here. So, yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a quick Storm Runner update. So, basically, Storm Runner is about done. It's just I need to finish recreating the logo, which I can show right here is what the finished logo would be like. That's the finished logo right there. So, I just have to get... So, we got the storm here and the run. We still need to get the ER and this whole cloud... with the thunder, with the lightning, and with the horse. That's what's got to get done for Storm Runner. So I'll probably, if I have time, I'll try to see if I can recreate the rest of the logo before tomorrow. But honestly, my best guess is that I'm gonna have to finish up logo work tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately. Because, yeah, as you can tell, there's a lot of different types of blocks in there, and it's not the most easiest thing ever to recreate. Nope. No siree. But, yeah. So I hope you guys will enjoy our good old Deltarune building stream here. I forgot I'm in spectator mode. And, of course, make sure to go hit that like button, hit that sub button. You want to see more awesome Minecraft building streams like this. You want to see, like, the Deltarune recreation come together live. Oh, yeah. And I know it probably would have been fitting to, you know, play Deltarune music in the background, but I literally just did that in, like, one of the recent building streams. So I am going to shuffle something. I want to do a different music shuffle, and I'm going to shuffle some Pokemon music. So why not? I have a decent amount of Pokemon music that I can easily play for the whole stream. I'm not going for 12 hours, but if I wanted to go for 12 hours, I'd have 12 hours of Pokemon music. Kind of crazy. Hello, Larry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Larry the Koopaling. You're Larry the Koopaling, right? From Mario? If you're not, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I was thinking for Deltarune, I wanted to make it somewhere back over here. Yeah. And if you go all the way back here, you have a decent amount of space. But I think it'd be good for Deltarune. Yeah, when I used to do Valentine's Day coasters. Part of me is pretty tempted to do a Halloween coaster this year. I'm still unsure if I'm going to do that or not, but I'm pretty tempted to. Pretty tempted. And I want to go nice and far out, so I don't really get in the way of anything. There's a village out here. Maybe the first part of this building stream will be me decimating a village. Sounds like a good time to me. I think this is far enough out. Yeah, I think this could work. Because what I could probably do is I could start the work on the build from the most bottom side of the build, which would be the shed. Or the bunker, whatever the heck it's called. Start from there, and then because that will build outwards, and then the town kind of spreads out from there. I believe. because it has like a shallow like bottom end, and then it like expands more out in the middle, and also kind of has a shallow upper area, I think. I think I'll probably go, so I don't have to worry about decimating the village. I want it to be decent enough far out so we don't see any other builds. Yeah, this should be good. Let me get iron blocks. So mark this. Yeah, we're literally like, we are like what you're seeing here. I haven't even started working on Deltarune in Minecraft at all. Like what you're seeing here in this first building stream is starting from scratch. We are starting from the beginning here, which is pretty exciting. Oh boy. I wanted to mark this because so later I'm probably going to want a TP. But I'm going to want the TP to be into Chris's house, so I guess we don't have to worry about the TP for now. But I should write the coordinate down. I'm gonna do this. TP 7. That's not the right coordinate. So this is me trying my horrible short-term memory skills. Okay, there we go. What's up, Big Music? How you doing? Good sir. Want to come back on the realm to work on recreating the logo some more? Because literally the logo for Stormrunner is literally the last thing that needs to be done. I just got the entranceway done before this stream. It's looking good. Literally once the logo's done, Stormrunner's done. That coaster will be complete. It looks magnificent. Beautiful. Muy bueno. Yeah, I don't really get Connects coasters anymore, but I'm one of the crazy people who decided to recreate my Connects coasters in Minecraft. I have to do it on mobile, which is kind of inconvenient. How do you have to do it on mobile? Like, are you not at like your computer or something? Alright. The main reason why I wanted to come back over here is because I wanted to write this chord. Okay, I need to skip this because I'll get copyright. So I can search for blocks faster than all through if that's why it's slow system. That'd be nice. I guess there's some benefits compared to phone to Xbox. Just some. Alright, so what was my chords before? So it's -2. Yeah, so it was -2, 4, 7, 4, 4, -3, 3. Yep, that's the chords right there. Sweet. Alright, since I literally was not able to get anything prepared off camera before the stream started, I need to look up... Well, part of me is... I might actually pull Deltarune up on my Switch, because I think this is going to be the most efficient way of making this. I might honestly do that. Deltarune, close the software and switch to which user do you want to use? Ooh, look at the beautiful free stars I have in chapter 4 free. Alright, so I think the best chapter to go to if I want to see Hometown efficiently would be chapter 4. Because chapter 1 it would take a while to get to the hometown, so chapter 4 would be the chapter to go to. Because I wanna mainly have it on the Switch because it'd just be very annoying to watch a video of it and like you want the person to go to this exact place, but the person's not going there and it's pissing you off. I'm gonna have to change my sister's files, or I'm gonna have to change on my own. I'm curious where this puts me. Can I go back up to Hunter? No, I figured. Return to title. Alright. As much as I really don't want to do this, I'm gonna have to erase one of these files. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't have to. Let's do it on Baby Dolly's. Yeah, that works. I'll just make the Minecraft building thing on Baby Dolly's account. Don't have to do it on my account. No reason to. Alright. Get in Deltarune up. Just give me a sec, guys. I gotta get to the point in the game where I'm running around the hometown. Love this introduction so much. Toby knows that chapter 4 is peak, bro. Chong-ching. Yeah, I would have prepared a lot of this stuff beforehand, but I'll name myself MC Help, I guess. I'm MC Help. This is the account to help me make Deltarune in Minecraft. Yes, sir. Alright, how do I skip the dialogue fast? The Roaring Night. Yeah. I don't care what you have to say, Susie. Even though I love your dialogue. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. You sleepyhead. Sorry, I gotta get for all the cutscene crap. Sure. I love the sprites of Suzy so much. Oh, Suzy, you look phenomenal. I wonder if I have to go for the whole church. Shut up, this is your fault. Oh, they look so pretty. I think I'm gonna have to go for the whole church thing. Still getting Cynthia's battle fame right now in the background. Damn it, I have to go for the church sequence. Damn it. Can we leave? Skip Damn it, I have to go for the church sequence, guys. Again, I would have prepared this off camera, but I didn't have time. Sleep through the service. I don't need to see this crap. No time to waste. I love these two so much. I technically don't think I could actually come back in the church after this, so it would be nice to... I'll have to make another account like later to go back in the church, but... And I have to watch a video of like going into Asgore's flower shop, since I think you can only access that in chapter 1. Jeez, unlocked door. I got some useful information. What did she want? 25% red, 75% yellow. I'll make this go faster. Yeah, I'm explaining to Susie the clues that I got. Try to figure out stuff. Alright. She a blushing. She loves you. I am skipping through the dialogue as fast as I can. I'm trying. Asgore coming out of nowhere, ex machina, bro. And gets denied for their divorce. Yep. So sad. Oh, here you go, Chris. There's a flower, you eat it. You eat it, Susie. Yeah, I'm getting out of the clothes. Alright. Okay, finally got in the hometown. Sorry, that took, I literally have been streaming for 23 minutes and I haven't even started working on it yet. I'm a disgrace. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the sound so we don't have two different sounds going in once. There we go. Alright. Apologies, y'all. It took way longer than I wanted it to. Okay. Let's get to work. Probably should actually make this a bit far forward. Let's do that. Alright. First blocks placed for Deltarune. Let's go. I don't think music. No. Thanks, whoever left a like on the video. Much appreciated. Oh, he's back! Yay! Woo! So I'm. If you guys are wondering, I'm starting from the area that's right next to the church, the road right over there. That's what I am working on at the moment. So, in case anybody's curious, and if you weren't curious, then well, now you know anyways. So good for you. Cool beans. Getting some really good tracks on the shuffle so far. I guess I technically did recently go through all my Pokemon and stuff and got rid of all the ones I didn't care about that much. So it's filled with a lot of much better stuff than it used to be in the playlist. I think making the road first was a pretty good idea, like to understand the layout of what the place is gonna be, you know? I think it's pretty good. Feels a little too long for me. Should I base my blocks on where the sidewalks are? See, this feels a little too long. Also, I forgot the fill. Good job. Well, I don't want like the spacing of those to be too far apart. I mean, I think it could work. Yeah, why not? Too late. At least it'll give me more room to maybe potentially do some inside the Sonic buildings where they're supposed to be. Because I think how most of the insides of the buildings are going to be done is basically like once you enter through the door, it's going to be a TP thing, and so you're just going to get TP to the room, and the room will just be underneath. That's what I did a lot of the time for Undertale, because there was no way that I could fit a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty good distance, actually. I'm not really looking at it more. Okay, though. No more yellow lights over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You have connection problems over there again, theme music? Or are you checking the pixel art or what? Rest block. There we go. Stuff I probably don't need like to do the fill commands for, but I'm doing them anyways because I feel like it. good, Gio? How you doing? How you doing today, good sir? Oh, this is not true. It's a grass block. Really? How is that wrong? Frick you. Bedrock's fill radius is so garbage, man. Fine. Frick you. Like, how is that too far? In Java, that would never be that far. Bull crap. Bedrock fill radius is absolute garbo. I asked you first, so you gotta give me your reply first, before I gave you mine. I beat you to it this time. Yo, come on, boy. Tell me how you doing. You're gonna be like I'm annoyed because of your snarkiness. I really wish that Minecraft had a golden kind of leaf tree thing, because that would be really nice about now. But we haven't gotten to that point where we have trees that have golden leaves. Nope. We have not gotten to that point in Minecraft yet. This is very upsetting. You're about to lose your internet. Uh-oh. Well, answer you back. I'm doing okay today. It's just kind of one of these days that, like, I'm a little annoyed that's flying by so fast. And I don't feel like I'm getting as much done as I want to. So I was really hoping I would get Stormrunner done before the Deltarune building stream started, but I'm close, but still have some work to do. Yep. Sadness. And yeah, I'm also, as you can see here, Deltarune, I'm completely starting this build from scratch, so that's fun. I'm just doing the road layout right now. Got a little bit of it done. And Deltarune is just completely starting from scratch. And I did not get any off-camera work on this at all. I will say though, if this is gonna be a Minecraft project I'm gonna be working on for a while, I'm totally down. I'm glad at least I was able to continue my roller coaster projects a little bit before working on for however and how long this project's gonna take me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Thank you. Why I say your internet's about to go out? Like, is your parents like resetting the router or something? Or what's going on? Or are you about to leave the house? And you don't got that LTE data with that 5G. Borrow internet from my library. I see. So you're at the library right now? Using their free Wi-Fi. Kirk himself. You just doing your homework at the library? This is what you use. Well, fair enough. This is what you use is what you use. That's interesting. I'm gonna say it's gonna continue on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Bring a mobile hotspot up. Okay. Interesting. Some libraries have rental hotspots. Would you say the rental hotspot actually has good Wi-Fi? Like, do you actually like it? Do you have a good connection, or is it kind of laggy all around? I honestly felt bad earlier because one of the people that were helping me out, the Stormrunner, before the stream even started, she was having some lag issues, and I was like, oof, sorry to hear that, pal. Hotspot's not even that good. You have to pay rental. That feels kind of dumb. Like, if the Wi-Fi is not even that good and you have to pay money for a rental, it's like, that's kind of dumb. I would more rather pay for a Wi-Fi that actually was good. But good thing overall, I don't really have to worry about that because I got 5G data, bro, on my phone. I love my good old 5G data. Let's see, some free there. And for anybody coming in, I'm just laying out the streets right now. And then I'll most likely start working on building designs. Maybe on the inside of some buildings. Doing some easy work first to weave my way into it. Oh, I don't have internet. Imagine me sharing never shutting out the Sparks. Yeah, you done shut up about that game, that's for sure. Oh, it's oh, if it's free, then I guess it's. I don't know, from the way you were describing it to me, it made it sound like it wasn't free, and I was like, ooh, that sucks. That's no bueno. I got a mosquito bite, bro. I hate getting mosquito bites. What a pain. I guess it's at least good enough that you're able to come on my stream and type messages to me, so that's something, I suppose. It's better than nothing. It feels so weird to see this layout when there's like nothing really in it yet. But it'll come together. Do a favor. Depends what the favor is exactly. Okay, got it. Thanks for 2 likes on the video, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. I always like it when I see people liking the video. Muchas gracias. So it's 4 going in there. Never mind now. Okay. Yes, Nat. What are you thinking of asking me? I'm just kind of curious. You can't say you want a favor from me and then you're not telling me what it is, even if you don't. Even if you're like, never mind anymore. Because then me being the curious person that I am is gonna want to know what you wanted to ask me, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna kill me inside. I must know. Like I might have to get rid of the village over there. It's gonna get in my way. Actually, I don't think it will, actually, but I don't like it being in the distance, though. There's no plan on. Need to get these random lousy villagers out of here. I mean, I think it'd be fun to tear down the village. What do you guys think? We should terrorize the village. This is crazy too. This is like, wow. Actually feel kind of bad tearing this one down in particular. Because y'all don't know, if you haven't looked at Minecraft stuff really that much at all, this is one of the old school village styles here. This is like villages back in like 2017. Villages are definitely not like this anymore. Yeah, that's why it makes me feel a bit bad that I'm completely bulldozing this. It's kind of technically a part of the world's history. Some other post in my community to give me some more tips so like it doesn't tell me about post on my community. So you're asking me to make a community post on my channel to showcase your channel? Yeah. I feel like the only times I would like really shout out somebody is if we're actually like doing some kind of project together. But you're technically not really doing any like projects with me at all, or you're not really partaking in maybe like an online event that I'm doing. But like if you partake in anything like an online event, or like we collaborate on something, like if you ever decide to get Minecraft and your parents don't keep you away from it forever, something like that could be cool. Always could use more helpers on my builds, and you seem relatively available most of the time. would absolutely love to help. Yes, I'm murdering the villagers. Murdering in cold blood. I mean, I don't really get those messages that YouTube's saying that I'm inactive, but specifically talking about my main channel and my other channel too. The worship channel I've been pretty inactive on for about a month because I'm honestly taking a break from that channel and doing other things I want to do. Because I spent like a whole good month and a half of my summer working on making tons and tons of videos for that channel. This is crazy, bro. This is old school village design. It's like, wow. Part of me makes me feel bad that I'm getting rid of it. Yours. How would I do that? I'd have to have access to your channel. Which I don't have access to your channel. I'm confused what you mean. This is another library house here. Yeah, part of me wished that the village houses still had these library houses, because I think they got rid of the library houses. Pretty confident they did. Kind of crazy to see this stuff. Well, my question is, how the heck would you want me to do that? Because the only way I can think of actually doing community posts on your channel is if I had access to your channel. So you'd have to give me like your channel password and all that nonsense, which I'm sure you don't want to do. It's not like I can just log into your account willy-nilly. Alright, well, what did you figure out then? I appreciate you being a little bit, being like, caring about the promotion stuff, because some people just come my chat and just start promoting themselves and not even think that's like, hey, something that I don't want them to do. So I appreciate that you were considering that. Yes, this is a part of making Deltarune, by the way. Any new people coming on? I have to get rid of this village here because it's in the way of my build. So yes, this is a part of the Deltarune. And yes, since this world is so old, this is one of the old village designs, which is kind of crazy to see. Because yeah, this village sign hasn't been done in a long time. Like, all the villages now have these new designs to them. Part of me actually kind of just wishes these, like, misses these old designs, but the new designs are overall better though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, cause see, like, you can see, like, the village, like you can see my path over there, like, it's gonna, I mean, most likely, I don't think actually it would interfere with the build, but I don't want to see some random village in the distance, though. I don't want that. That's yeah, I'm sure some channels allow it, but I'm not one of those channels. Nope. Yeah, the villagers around the place. I haven't seen another villager. I think I'm gonna kill them all. Part of me was tempted to pour lava on them, but I'm like, yeah, we'll just do the netherite axe. Probably Susie's okay just standing around doing nothing. Susie really has gotten impatient over time. Yeah, I think I killed all the villagers. Sweet. this. Alright. So, is there anything in particular you'd like to know about me at all, Gio? Like any questions you got for me? Went down to answer some questions. Okay, that's 18. I guess actually one question I'll ask you. Yeah. I know I was like thinking about potentially doing a reaction to the Nintendo Switch Direct, and yeah, overall, like, it wasn't that interesting of a Direct. I mean, the 40th anniversary Mario stuff was really, really good, but other than that, like, a lot of, like, I did not really care about the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out. I was like, that's really your last announcement that you're doing? Okay. Part of me is like 50-50 of whether I want to get the Mario Tennis game or not. But normally I don't usually like getting the Mario sports games. Not really. Also, this is a freaking banger boss fight. Not exactly. But man, when I heard that, by far the most peak announcement was the movie announcement, or the Galaxy movie. Like, it took me a second to process what was showing on my screen, and then I literally just screamed. Cause like from the end credits, I was like, okay, probably the next movie is gonna be in relation to Mario Bros. 2. In some way. Of Yoshi, like have a fun adventure with Mario and Yoshi. I was not expecting that the second movie was gonna be like, hey, we're going straight to Galaxy, and I'm like, what? And then I am so stoked for it because just the fact that Galaxy is like a childhood game of mine. I love Galaxy to death. I've played Galaxy so many times, it's not even funny. And the fact, too, that Galaxy 2, after 15 years, is finally going to be available on a different console. It's like, what? That is super exciting. Is my name actually Chris? IRL name? Not even close. That even starts with the right letter. Gotcha. No, my name is not Chris. I'm actually in the webcam. Let's see. The webcam's actually not positioned in a way that you can see it, but I could probably move it up. This is, if you look up here, yeah, right over there. That's my name. That is me name right there. I hang up on the wall. It's something my grandpa made for me a while back ago. I have a very common name. Yep. This is my name. I'm not like one of those weirdos out there that wants to go and change their name to something, just to something else. That's just dumb. I have appreciated my name for as long as I live. I don't want to change it. think there's probably more. What's the building? We'll do 22 for now. Just double check all these yellow lines. That's not the response that I was thinking you were going to say about the movie. You hate the fact that we're getting a Mario Galaxy movie? Why? I mean, again, like I said, Mario Galaxy is an absolute childhood game of mine, so I am unbelievably excited for it. It definitely feels a bit unexpected to jump all the way to Galaxy out of nowhere, but I'm all for it. And the fact of the matter, too, that we're getting Galaxy 2 finally on the Switch makes me really happy. I'm not going to get the bundle of both of them. I'm only going to get Galaxy 2 because I have All-Stars, so there's really not much of a point for me to get the bundle, you know. I think Chris Pratt overall did good as Mario. It wasn't bad. Charlie Day and like Jack Black and the other guys did a pretty good job with their characters. Yeah, maybe Chris Pratt could have done a little bit of a better job with Mario, but when I was watching the original Mario Brothers movie, it never really bothered me. His voice is fine for Mario. Why don't you like the first one? Just because of the voice actors, or like the story, or what? I thought the first one was great. You did a good job introducing Mario to the movie scene. You're honestly one of the first people that I've heard who actually is, one, not excited about the Galaxy movie, and then two, you didn't like the original Mario Brothers movie. Well, it's an Illuminations movie. Like, it's gonna be awkward in some points. I don't even think there was that many moments I would consider awkward. A little 50-50 on that opinion there, but you do you, I guess. Here. Chris Pratt just sounded like it. I guess. I don't know. It's just. I'm one of the weird people that really wasn't bothered by the voice that he did for Mario. Honestly, I feel like for a movie, I think it would kind of get annoying if you had the "Wahoo! Let's go!" voice the whole time. I think honestly the audience would get a little annoyed by that. Just saying. Maybe not, but I think overall the voices were fine. That doesn't bother me that much. Galaxy Man, but also the first one. Honestly, though, Galaxy overall has a way better story. Like, it's easily one of the greatest stories of Mario with Rosalina. So I'm curious to see how they're all gonna adapt that to film the movie scene of things. And of course, like, I'm very curious to see how they're gonna adapt the soundtrack in the movie, because Mario Galaxy easily has one of the best soundtracks in any Mario game, and I don't say any game period. Like hearing those, hearing Gusty Garden Galaxy in the theaters is gonna be, I'm gonna cry, bro. That, like, I'm literally gonna like start crying immediately, bro, because it'd be so surreal to me. How do you feel about the new Toon Direct overall? That's what I'm talking about. So, kind of where I'm at right now is like I'm 50-50 of whether I want to get the Mario Tennis game or not. Most likely not, because I don't really care for the tennis series all that much. The story mode does seem interesting, with like how the characters get turned into babies, and we have Baby Waluigi for the first time ever. It's kind of crazy. But the new Yoshi game seems like it'll be pretty cool. I'm just gonna welcome another Yoshi game. I'm glad that Mario Wonder is getting some more DLC. It's weird that Pokemon ZA is announcing DLC before the game's even out, but okay. Really happy that Bonanza got new content. That's pretty awesome. And of course, Galaxy movie announcement is peak. Galaxy 2 getting a Switch port finally after 15 years is pretty hype. And I said we get Pokemon in about a month. I've been waiting for a new Pokemon game for a long time, bro. The new Megas for the Kalos starters look really, really good. I really like the designs. Then we got more news about Tomodachi Life, but I don't really care for Tomodachi Life that much. Didn't get any news on Rhythm Heaven Fever, which was kind of surprising. Would have been nice to get more news on that. But the last announcement too with the Fire Emblem, I was like, great, another Fire Emblem game. Because good for my sister who really likes that franchise. What else was there? There's something else that I just remembered in my head, but then I blinked. Now I'm blanking. Frick. What was it I was going to mention? Oh yeah, finally getting a firm date for the Metroid game release. I don't know if I'm gonna end up getting that game or not. Maybe it'd be nice to try out another franchise. I've never tried any of those the Samus games before. So except for the Yoshi game. Honestly, all that in-between stuff that they announced after the 40th anniversary, kind of whatever. And there's also some Kirby Air Riders emojis. Not emojis, I say emojis, what the hell? Amiibos got announced. I can say words. I guess that's cool. But yeah, just kind of like a lot of the in-between stuff of all the different other developers that Nintendo partners with. I did not care for that at all. All the announcements there were just meh. Yeah, there's Mario Galaxy Amiibos too, yeah. Those look really nice though, but I'm not much of an Amiibo guy. I'm guessing those Amiibos are probably gonna cost $40 each. Because Nintendo is greedy motherfuckers. Don't we love it when Nintendo are greedy bastards. Yeah, I mean, the Mario Brothers movie is definitely not like the greatest movie I've ever seen, but I think it's still a really good start. It really gives you the like elements that you love of Mario. You have just the general like all the different like environments that Mario goes explore around. You have the Mario Kart, you have the Donkey Kong, you have the Bowser Castle. And the really cool way how a lot of Mario games have that like cinematic finale, where in the Mario movie case they have the really cool Power Star ending. So, yeah, I mean overall, I think it's good. I think it's well done. So this will be 4 times. And something else I like too is the fact that actually you get to see what goes on in Mario and Luigi's life, like actually as like plumbers before they go into the Mushroom Kingdom. I thought that was really cool too. You actually finally get to see their parents for the first time ever. It's like, wow, look at this. That's cool. I can't see the yellow lines here, but I imagine there's more yellow lines. I can't use my yellow lines as a reference to figure out how wide this needs to be. This is set. Full breakdown of it. Oh boy, here we go. First, a spectacular animation of illumination. It's making it. It's kind of funny. It's like for a while I would have said Illumination's best movie would have been Despicable Me. First movie. Or even Sing 2. I mean, yeah, either Sing 2 or Despicable Me. But after the Mario Bros. Movie came out, I mean, I'm kind of biased since I'm a Mario fan. It's at the top for me. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like 5, and then it's like 2 blocks more. See if I like this. Gosh. He's even giving his whole introduction to 2. Wow. Crazy. So getting the Kieran Champion theme. Nice. Well, what do you, so what's your overall thoughts on the direct, Stabby? You didn't really say much. Except that you're excited for the Yoshi game. Biggest problem, story casting, character plots, character screen time, Cranky Peach, and story beats. Okay. Excited for the Yoshi, that's why I don't like. Excited for the Yoshi. Well, it seems like you're going in depth right now, so it looks like we're going to be here for a while. And since good animation, Jack Black is great Bowser. He is really good at being Bowser. Charlie Day is a great Luigi. That is exactly why I think he's replying to me at certain points, but I don't know at what points he's replying to me, so I don't know what this is like in reply to. I'll tell you why the Mario movie is not very good. The story is flat because it has the same fairly simple story from the first game. I guess it's not my fault, so I'm just reading someone from my live chat. I hope the story would be deeper than it was because Mario games can be deep. Well, to be fair, I feel like future movies, they're going to be a lot more deeper, especially with a Galaxy movie. Like, the Galaxy movie's gotta have a pretty deep storyline to it, because Galaxy's a deep game. It's like the first Mario movie. I imagine they wanted to be a lot more lighthearted. I'm sure that's the direction that they're going for. So I'm a little iffy on that opinion, but okay. Because most of the Mario Luigi games, not including Overkill. Well, this is not based off of like those. I think it's following the general big storyline of like Peach gets captured or what, and then like they have to go on some adventure. Peach definitely does get captured. I know a lot of people were iffy on like how Peach was portrayed in the movie too, but that also didn't really bother me that much. It bothered my sister though. I know my sister didn't really like how Peach was portrayed. I'm like, oh, whatever. Keep copying, pasting it. Do I like this? Yeah. I can live with this. I'm just gonna try to grind this here. Mario's incredibly stupid. Really? How is Mario incredibly stupid? Can't wait to hear this. Well, I feel like I really like how the movie betrays it, because it's not like a... Here's my opinion on, like, the Mario's being stupid. Well, of course he's being slightly stupid, because he's never been to the Mushroom Kingdom before, and he's a plumber. This is like a fresh Mario who's never been in the Mushroom Kingdom before, and he is trying to learn like how the Mushroom Kingdom works, and dealing with all these like jumping around the place, grabbing the flagpoles, with all the like the fallen blocks and breaking blocks, of jumping on bullet bills and other enemies, you know. Like he's learning all this stuff, bro. And maybe the bullet bill thing was a bit dumb, but you had to try to stop it somehow. But yeah, I mean, it's just I feel like throughout most of the movie, it's just Mario's learning how to like to really like be a part of the Mushroom Kingdom and the craziness that it offers. I don't make it seem really being dumb. Is that he's just learning. It's not like Rey, where she like immediately learns how to be a Master Jedi and like in a flick of a finger. Anywho, you keep going on about your thought process. I like how I'm just rebuttaling most of the stuff that he says. He's fine to have these opinions. It's whatever. I don't care. It's just I am sharecasing my feedback to his feedback. favorite Pokemon. It's so good. One more. I think I'll get that. Yep. I think most of the street totals have been laid out at this point. I think I'm pretty confident there's more of the town. I guess that's a somewhat fair point. Well, I have potentially two rebuttals for why he didn't do that. Well, because one, the pipe, if he just went back into it and out, he probably could have just gotten shot back out to the same place. And then two, that probably by the time he even gets to where Luigi is going to end up getting captured by Bowser's minions, and there's not much he could really do about that. That's my slight rebuttal against that, but it's a somewhat good point. One of the better points, I'd say. 16, alright. Yeah, but who knows? The pipe will just maybe wants to keep sending Mario to the right side. Who knows? Who knows how the pipes work? Well, if the pipe forces them to keep going right. You never know. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, say it's like 5 more blocks out. Yeah, 5 blocks is good. Probably since the Toads were worried that a random baby got dropped off into a pipe. and wanted to make sure they took care of her. And then when they took care of it, Peach, I guess, wanted to stay with them. So Peach just stayed there and I guess became ruler of the land. That's my theory on that. Power-ups make no sense. Be able to carry your power-ups anywhere is OP. Peach could have single-handed Bowser. Well, technically that is a thing in the Mario franchise. There's a lot of games where you're able to hold your items. So it's not out of the question that like, Peach could totally have a bunch of like power-ups stored up. Don't handle Bowser. I think it's a good way to defend herself. I think it's honestly a big brain idea. If Bowser wants to go and capture her or something or whatnot, so she has a good way to defend herself. I think that makes perfect sense to me. Good to have those backup items because Peach wouldn't really be able to do much against Bowser on her own. She need power-ups. This is actually kind of a fun debate. They have to take care of her if they've just gone through the pipe with my family. Well, how are the Toads supposed to know who her family is? Honestly, I feel like the theory is that Peach got abandoned, and I don't think her family actually wanted her. Honestly, like, yeah, probably it was not the best decision ever that the Toads made, but whatever. Toads are not the brightest creatures ever. Not the smartest. Do say that they're adorable. Why did I do that? Here we go. Forgot to do this over here. This is what a town looks like when you're starting up. It is very interesting how Deltarune is laid out, bro. It's like it's just dead ends, like just straight tracks all over the place. It's like this doesn't feel like the most bestly laid out place ever. Also, I gotta say we have a problem. Probably gonna have to make a TP thing over there because. This keeps extending outwards of the path, like past the road. This will interfere with this. And in classic Toby Fox fashion, he doesn't think that actually how he designs his thing would how it would work if people tried to recreate it. Classic Toby Fox. I'm gonna skip this one. And this one. Stuff on it's like actual songs, and the songs always get copyrighted. So you can't play them. Well, also think about this too. People are gonna be freaking the frick out by the Toads walking around the place. Like, who the frick are these things? Like, we've never seen these kind of creatures before in this human world. It's like they're gonna flip out and probably gonna call the cops and get the Toads arrested. So that wouldn't be very helpful. The scientists are probably gonna want to observe these Toads and what these otherworldly creatures are. Well, maybe it's wrong, but it explains why
why Peach is in the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, well, the only humans in the Mushroom Kingdom with a whole like bunch of toads around the place, which is actually something I've wondered for the longest time. It's cool to learn the backstory on why like she's one of the only like human princess characters in the Mushroom Kingdom, as well as like Mario and Luigi. That's always something that confused me, because you have a lot of, like, because literally the only other human characters, like, besides Peach are Mario and Luigi, and Wario and Waluigi, so, or Rosalina or Daisy, but it's interesting to see, like, why that's the case, and why there's so many, like, other creatures there, and why there's not more human characters. I find that interesting. Tell me nobody has ever came through that pipe? I mean, possibly. I mean, there probably are people who have come through it, but they might not been able to survive through the Mushroom Kingdom. Weren't able to make it back. Who knows? It wasn't a pretty dang secluded space, so... It seems like people have not been down there in like a long, long time. Even still, I've seen plenty of like, cartoons, like Amphibia's a great example. The frogs literally, the frogs there were not even like a threat at all. They're these good people, but still, the government wanted to go and inspect the species and like dissect them and figure out their biology and whatnot. That's totally something that could have happened to the toads. You want the government dissecting them and whatnot? Who knows who built the pipe? That's a fun mystery for people to go guess about. They're not gonna explain that. If I were to guess, though, it's probably the toads who made the pipe. Oh my gosh. You think the mayor is gonna care about some plumbing that's going on in the city? She's probably got a bajillion duties. She'll let the plumbers do that. She ain't gonna specifically like worry about something like that. There's a whole freaking city to her. Whatever. Being a mayor is not as easy as you think. She can't just do a bajillion things at once, mister. We got copyright for that. I'll just go over it, I guess. No, I guess we'll go copyright comes up on the video. How do you spell it? Making fun of my friend's terrible spelling. I think I got what he was talking about, but I'm like, bro, really? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, get rid of the copyright clip. I remember. It's like I do stuff and then I just completely forget what I want to do. Like how some of these copyright claims aren't even accurate. Like what? It says I got a copyright claim from Flock-owned Megalovania from Undertale. I didn't even play that metal symphonic metal version of Megalovania, bro. I just played the original Megalovania. What are you on? I don't even know how to spell the original word. Middleman? I'm sure even the speak recognition is not going to be able to figure it out. But I can tell that that's not how you spell it. Illumin? Yeah, the speech recognition thought I said element. Let me see. Coaster elements. See if we can figure out the actual spelling. I'll figure out the spelling of it. Hammerhead. Man, there's actually a lot of terms. Even some of these I don't know. Bent Cuban 8? Huh? That's a thing? Oh, here we go. Alright, I found the name of it. It's an Immelman. Oh, so it's an inversion that rises up and then turns around. Gotcha. Many B&M coasters. Enters rise for a half loop followed by a twist and then exit downward in the opposite direction, making 180 turn. Yep. It's definitely a classic. I really look up coaster elements to figure out how to spell it. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, for spelling Inleman right, I'd give him a 2. Not very good. Sorry, I'm taking a little food break and looked up coaster elements. Terrible fella. I mean, to be fair, coaster elements can be a bit difficult to spell, especially Immelman. I don't even know how to spell it. Can't judge him too much. I got like a piece of cheddar popcorn in my tooth. Oh, bro. I have to get floss to get up. Oh, boy. The kettles in my stuck into my teeth too. Well, when that happens. How much he's complaining about the Mario movie, it seems like he's giving it a, like, 0 out of 10, bro. All I've been hearing about this review is, like, how things don't make sense. Bro, it's a video game, bro. It's a fiction. It's not supposed to make sense. How are we supposed to know the pipe's gonna do that? I haven't seen that before in the Mario franchise. Of course it makes no sense, it's a video game. Honestly, real. I could agree with that. Honestly, it feels like he's nitpicking a bunch of little things that really aren't that big of a deal overall. He really doesn't like the scene with Mario sending the bullet into the pipe, I could tell. I feel like this is one of his least favorite scenes. How does the story make no sense, bro? Sorry, it makes decent enough sense to me. God damn it. There we go. It's like, come on, I can get that off. I'm feeling around my teeth after eating the popcorn. Make sure nothing else is stuck. I think the story goes from point A to point B perfectly fine. Peach is so cool, and with my star we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Louisiana, Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peach, I just, yeah, with the Mario Brothers and plumbings again. We're not like the others who get all the fame. You think it's in trouble, but you call us on the double. Faster than the others, you can call on the brothers. Boom, 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 come on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat to hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure, remarkable feat to meet Koopa, the Troopers, the Princess, and the others. Hang with the brothers. I forgot how that part of the song goes. Those are the original layout. I'll go fight to the finish. Yes, I love you. Remind me of a PSA I said years ago when we were right here going to hell if I'm saying it because it's in the Mario Brothers movie. It's awesome that's in the movie. Oh boy. Here we go. See what he's complaining about next. He's nitpicking next. Why do the monkeys have technology to go-kart? I heard the tug, we're cranky to make Mario fight Bowser. I mean Donkey Kong. If somebody came to you and asked for your army to save the world, why would you hide your son? Have your army. It's such a random way to set up Mario versus Donkey Kong. I don't know, because maybe Donkey Kong is one of the fiercest fighters in the army, and like to really show that Mario can defeat one of their fiercest fighters. Their trust the Princess Peach and Mario, you know, ruler of the Mushroom Kingdom, and her sidekick with the army. I guess. Makes sense to me. To prove your worth, see if you're worthy of getting the army. And again, this is a Mario movie. It's not like they're gonna go about, okay, well, we gotta figure out the finances of this decision and whatnot. No. This is a gaming movie here, bro. Ain't gonna worry about dumb crap like that. Yes, we need to figure out the finances for the freaking army so we can start taking over Bowser. Yeah, baby. I love finances. Hey, Thing Music, what happened to you, pal? You've been gone for a while now. What do you think? What do you think about this Donkey Kong argument that Gio's having right now? Nobody had an intention of beating down, so why make him beat up your army to show he needs your army? Process this. It feels so random just for the sake of the things going. Yeah, that's from the game. I found I said no Minecraft trivia. Did you? Crap, no Sonic Phil coming out, I'm not sure. No, you didn't. You just left the realm and never said a thing. You kind of forgot to put that. Honestly, at this point, I'm actually kind of getting a little sick of arguing about this. It's like, bro, you are literally like railing like every little nitpick of the Mario movie, and I'm like, bro, dude, it's a movie made for children of for the most part, and for most Mario fans. They're just trying to satisfy the Mario fans, trying to put as much like stuff they love about the Mario franchise all in one movie. And who the frick cares if it makes no sense? Like, yes, in a real world setting, You wouldn't like have somebody fight somebody to go take over an army. Yes, that makes literally no sense, but this is a video game world. Of course that makes no, like, maybe that's how it works there, and the Kong, and honestly it makes sense for the Kongs to be like that. The Kongs feel like a certain race of monkeys that would totally like be down to just like do a fight to decide if they get the army or not. Because that honestly seems like something the Kongs would do, as it just feels very characteristic of them. I did ask that, but I did not think you were gonna give me a whole like 10-page essay of like everything that you dislike about it. I was not expecting that. I'm like, bro, the Mario movie's not that bad. I'm honestly scared to ask what you think of the Sonic movies. Mr. Big, huge Sonic fan over there. I'm not even sure I want to ask. Skip this one. That's a really good movie theme. No, not movie, anime theme. Okay, well, the Mario movie ain't gonna be as deep as Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, bro. You know what franchise you're talking about, right? Hello, the Mario franchise, bro. Most of the stories aren't even that deep at all. I get the Mario and Luigi franchise goes deep, but most of the mainline Mario games, like all the 2D Mario games, most of the big 3D Mario games, besides Galaxy, don't have very like complicated, like deep stories. They really don't. But I still like them anyways because they're fun to play. Having a nice story is a nice bonus, but not what most Mario games have. I mean, yes, it would be nice, like, for it to have deep stuff, but again, this is the Mario franchise. The Mario franchise is not that deep, bro. Alright, I think I'm done for those. I feel like I could have gotten that done a lot faster if I wasn't arguing with somebody in my chat. Okay, just don't go too far before the stuff I'm discussing. It's a movie you expected more. I feel like we definitely live in a day and age where people like Geo, no offense, and it's just you're never gonna satisfy everybody. I was personally overall satisfied with the movie. Yes, it has maybe like a lot of stuff that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's a video game movie, but whatever. I felt overall pleased with the movie that they came out with. And again, the company that's making it is Illumination. This is not Pixar or Universal or Sony that is making this movie. It is Illumination. Have you seen the movies that they've released, bro? They are like, they barely have any movies that are considered serious. Even Despicable Me, like the first movie, is overall a pretty fun like comedy adventure. Even like Sing 2. Their movies are not necessarily deep. That's not really the type of movies that Illumination makes. I like Sonic 3 specifically. Oh, so you don't like Sonic 2 and Sonic 1 then? Ay, caramba. You know what's funny, Gio? You heavily remind me of my old senior college roommate. Like, when I get into arguments with him about stuff, I get really frustrated. Because you're so determined by your opinion, and you won't change your opinion at all, no matter how maybe I'm not saying your opinion's stupid, but like there's been some times like where Jesse's like opinion is really dumb, And I'm like, no matter how dumb the opinion may be, you still stand by your view very, very strong. Like you don't want to admit that, like, you don't want to change your perspective of what you think, but you like your perspective. Just something I realized. I have to figure out a tree design over here. So I'm gonna start forming some of the trees around the place. I'm not sure what I want to use yet. Average Twitter user. It's actually not a bad comparison. I mean, good for you that you're really passionate about your opinion, but sometimes there's a thing that's called a little too passionate. And the people that are too passionate, I'm like, you can probably tone down your passion there a little bit, pal. Your passion's starting to get to the point where it's getting a little annoying. No, definitely can't play that. I really like that theme. God, I really wish that there was a leaf block that was yellow, but there's not. Sadness. Look at this. The best I can get is pink, but I don't need pink. And I don't need gray either. Nintendo didn't even try. I will, well, on the opinion that Nintendo didn't even try, I'll heavily disagree with, but whatever, that's your opinion. I'm sure that movie was many, many years in the works. And a lot of planning went into it. To say that they didn't even try is kind of mean. But whatever, that's your opinion. And you won't change your opinion because you're one of those people that don't like to change their opinions at all. So I'll just deal with that. Okay, what wood do I want to use here? Should probably actually look at what it looks like. That looks like spruce, maybe? Over spruce, nice. I guess spruce would be okay. How's dark a little bit? Yeah, I think spruce would be the best one to go for. Do I want to do yellow concrete? Yes, the trees are going to be made out of concrete, baby. Tree to be bigger. Well, probably best that it's not, because yeah, it's probably best that you don't have it bigger, because you don't want the Minecraft players to really don't make trees. So that's at the same time. Oh, I did actually technically have trees like that as well in snow. Actually, I need to skip this track. Illumination, at least somewhat good. It's something in there. And I will say, the movie for illumination standards is pretty good. Because most of the stuff that Illumination puts out is not that good. But for illumination standards, I think they did good. Do like
think we're gonna do a classic Snowden thing where we keep the trees pretty close together. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, there's something he actually agrees with on me. Wow, crazy. Who would have thought that day would ever come? I think the moon is great.
What do you guys think of this tree design here? This is the reference. I'll try to show them my webcam. I'm not sure how well this is going to appear. Let me get my stand off. That's the tree. And let me go back and Minecraft here. What do y'all think? Let me twist it. There we go. What do y'all think? Is that an alright? Or do you think I should do more to it? It has like, because I want to keep the yellow and the orange aspect of it. It's probably as good as you could do with like an island gold tree. Think that's okay? Yeah, I think I captured the yellow and orange. Alright. Alright. We'll do that then. Gotta be okay copying this design all around. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to start with this? Okay, well there's a bunch of orange. So there's a bunch of trees over there. So this would be like the time where you guys would easily be able to help me out, because I just lay a bunch of trees down for you guys, and then you just kind of go from there. Or Noel's gonna be waiting for a while. Sorry, Noel, I don't care for you right now. Screw you, Noel. Ferk that reindeer, bro. She can go screw herself. These have no power over you anymore. Okay, so this is 1, 4, 5. Let's say 4. Sure. Okay, 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, 14, 15. Oh, I should shrink that. Let's make it 1, 5, 6, 7, 10. Don't make that stupid ass joke in the chat, by the way. 15. Okay. How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's okay. Yeah, okay. I hope none of you guys actually knew what joke I was talking about. Anybody have an idea what the joke was that I'm talking about? What joke? Good, so you don't know. Alright. We don't have to talk about that. Stabby or thing music, do you have any idea? Stabby knows? Okay. Does thing music know? Of course Stabby knows. Why wouldn't Stabby know? No, I really do. Alright, well, you wanna tell Mr. Ficky what the joke is? Or Geo? Alright, I need to keep calling you Geo. It's a stupid 6-7 joke. I don't understand it at all. Like, still nobody even... Because, like, everybody that, like, says the joke doesn't even understand themselves, like, what the heck it's supposed to mean. Like, I still to this day have literally no idea what the heck means. No, I don't find it funny either. It just annoys the crap out of me. Like, literally when I'm operating, because I work at an amusement park, so when I'm operating one of the roller coasters, I'm literally, like, when someone, like, goes 6-7 to me, I just say no on the mic. I'm just like, hell no. I'm not giving in to you, bro. And then, like, some people have been doing this stupid Cindy joke, which I also don't get either. Because, like, I ask people around, like, do you even get what 6-7 means? And they're like, no. And I'm like, why are you saying it a lot if you don't have any idea what it means? Y'all people are stupid. Numbers, so funny. I guess so. Numbers are really funny, guys. Apparently, I'm finding out. It's so stupid. So yeah. Anybody wants to look up actually what 6-7 means? Because yeah, basically all I know about the meme is just that, like, it's just when someone says 6-7, someone just does this with their hands. I'm like, okay, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing, apparently. Nobody has any damn clue what the hell it means. Yes, it is really dumb. I agree. Well, hold on. Let's see what Google has to say about it. What does 6-7 mean? Meme. The 6-7 meme is a non-sexual expression that originated from the repetitive lyrics of a 2024 hip-hop song Doot Doot by Skrilla. The phrase went viral on TikTok and gained further popularity due to its association with an NBA player, La Mira Mello, I'm definitely butchering that, Ball, who is 6 feet and 7 inches tall. The phrase comes from the chorus of Skrilla's song, in which the rapper repeatedly chants 6-7. Oh, no wonder why people like it, because people's music taste nowadays is absolute garbage, trash-ass rap music. Of course, why not? Mellow Ball, the meme, became closely linked to the basketball player. This is actually new to me. Actually, I didn't know about this. Linked to the basketball player, the users paired the Doot Doot song with videos of it. Some early viral edits humorously highlighted how Ball is 6'7", sometimes plays a flashy street ball style skill set that could be mistaken for a smaller player. Videos featuring the enthusiastic child shouting, "Hey, 6'7", at an amateur athletic union basketball game also helped popularize the phrase and its accompanying hand gesture. For Gen Z and Gen Alpha, the term doesn't have any specific meaning. It comes from its absurd and random nature, which baffles older generations. I guess I'm an older generation. It is often used as playful, context-free conjecture. While meaningless, the phrase is sometimes used in specific context. It is used as a stand-in for any answers such as how tall are you or what type is referencing the height. It can be used to reference someone's height or a height of a basketball player. As a funny observation, some users employ the meme whenever they spot the number 6'7", which they do a lot at Six Flags because when there's rows 6 and 7 literally right next to each other, they're like, "Oh, 6'7". Frick off out of here, bro. The meme is awfully accompanied by a hand gesture which the person alternates their palms up and down. Yep, this is definitely true, while saying 6 and 7. So I guess there you go. I guess it's referring to the Doot Doot Skrilla song and also referencing an NBA player that's 6 inches and 7 feet tall. Sure. Meaning of the slang for your own generation is wild. I know, right? My generation. Yeah, our generation is absolute retards. It feels like I'm in a world of people who are just stupid. No offense, like we're all. I mean, I even consider myself a bit stupid. I'm definitely not the smartest. Proving my point right there. smartest. Why can't I say that? Smartest person out there. See, I'm stupid. Ay caramba. LMAO. Oh, bro, this skibbity toilet thing pissed me off so much. I hated that with a burning passion. I'm honestly glad while working at an amusement park I have not heard anybody mention skibbity. I don't. It's so unbelievably stupid. It just makes me rage. I'm just saying, bro. Glad somebody can relate to me on that one. So tired of seeing Scooby. Yes, dude, bro. So dumb. So tired. So sick of it at this point, bro. Honestly, the only good meme that's out there right now is one that Thing Music likes a lot. Here. Hold on. I don't care if I get a copyright claim for this. If I don't, that's actually pretty awesome. Get my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI. How about you die? I go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm gonna kick your fountain making ass. Oh, nice as fuck with my Bergen truck. You're out of luck. Truck. That is the best meme ever, bro. Frick Rick Rollin', Frick Take On Me, Frick I'm Blue, nah, or somebody, well, actually somebody once rolled me, All Star's great, but that is the superb meme. The meme's so great it's been infiltrated in other fandoms, yes. You wouldn't understand that meme very much if you didn't, again, you need to play Deltarune, Geo! You would absolutely laugh at that meme if you actually understood the context behind it. That's why it's hilarious to me. You also gotta play Undertale! This dude, bro, has been here on this Deltarune building stream and hasn't even played Deltarune or Undertale. Like, come on! I said I'm on it. Be on it faster! Games are so good! I know I say that, but then you're like over here to me like, why aren't you playing Sparks of Hope, Luigi? Another person's like, Luigi, why aren't you playing Roblox? Because I'm like, I don't want to play Roblox ever. Luigi, there's so many good like fan Roblox games. I don't give a frick. I don't care about Roblox, bro. Luigi, how could you? How could I? Whatever. I don't care. Alright. This has been a fun conversation. Nice try there, pal. You said you'll get to it eventually, so I'll wait till whenever the eventually happens. I really don't think I'm gonna play the Mario Rabbids games anytime soon. They're honestly more on my low tier of games that I'm interested in playing right now. That's a very different style of game that I usually don't play a whole lot, but cool to check it out at some point. Got the full whole layer of color. It is a part of my design after all. And then it's orange in the front. I'll take Sonic X Shadow off my list. Well, to be fair, Sonic X Shadow Generations is also really good. But if I were to say what's the better game, I would honestly say Undertale and Deltarune are better than Sonic X Shadow Generations. Maybe I'd make the argument that Frontiers is better than Deltarune, but I would even say Undertale is better than Frontiers. That's just my opinion. Sparks of Hope is very, very little narrated. I'm sure it is. I'm sure a lot of people are just drawn away from it, the fact that like Rabbids is a part of it. So honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've not been too interested in checking it out at all, like anytime soon, but so the joke is Asgore is driving in his car right after a beer did the bumps and shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm gonna kick your fountain making ass. Volvo rises from my Bergen truck. It seems like you're out of luck and you die. The full version's great too. I don't have the full version memorized yet. I thought it was a good game. I have heard though Sparks of Hope is better than the first game though. But yeah, if I were to, but probably how it would go down though is that if I were to play Sparks of Hope, I would have to play the first game first because it just feels right to play the first game before doing Sparks of Hope. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter, but it just feels like the right thing to do, you know? Just because I don't want to do another thing like where, like, because I have both those games, just need to play them at some point. It just feels wrong, because, like, I feel like I should have played Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom, but for some reason I played Tears of the Kingdom before Breath of the Wild. It didn't seem like it mattered that much, but who knows, it might matter more for Mario Rabbids. Who knows? Something I do know, though, is I think in October I'm doing another Galaxy 2 playthrough. Because it's coming to the Switch too, and I gotta play it again. Gotta replay my... Nope! The journey doesn't start today. Especially when I'm getting copyright if I play that. The journey. I really like that song, man. The journey starts today. It's a big, big world, yo. You know where to find me. We can get that. I don't remember the lyrics. This is a great thing too. Yes. This is something. This was one of the main reasons why Snowden and the Undertale creation took so long to make, because I had to do so many replicated tree designs over and over and over again. The rabbits aren't annoying in this game. That's good, I guess. I must say though, once you do get all these trees in, like, it does look really, really satisfying once it's all done. Freddy and Meridian are finally escaping Shawnee Walktoe. I did hear about that. Yeah, part of me was like kind of tempted to bring the giveaways back to maybe give away Shiny, Cradion, and Meridian, but I don't want to go for all the effort. That's honestly why part of me is like, I'm honestly heavily considering just buying Pokemon ZA for Switch and not Switch 2. Well, one, because it's $10 cheaper, and as much as it sucks that I won't have the higher graphics like on the Switch, is like at the moment I don't have, because Switch 1 I'm able to have like we have a hack switch where we can clone Pokemon off of, but we don't really have that in Switch 2 yet, obviously, because I don't even think many people have figured out like how to hack the Switch 2 yet. I mean, there probably are people out there who already figured it out, but I don't know if there's really good methods out there at the moment for doing Switch 2 hacking, and I personally don't really know the methods yet. So if I most likely would ever want to do giveaways and clone a bunch of Pokemon, I would need a hack Switch for that, which I have an original Switch for, but I don't have that for Switch 2 yet, obviously. And maybe sister, little big sister, I think she's willing to get a Switch, Switch 2 over Christmas, so maybe my sister could learn how to hack it, but who knows. Hey, it was good, Mario Plushie. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? How you doing, good sir? I also realized I need to bone meal the grass. Gosh damn it. What a pain. Well, I guess I don't have to bone meal all of it. I just have to at least bone meal some of it underneath so it looks like there's grass. Of course I heard the news about the second Mario movie. I watched the aftermath of the direct at like 9 in the morning, and I literally screamed when I saw Mario Galaxy movie was gonna happen. I am so stoked. Galaxy is my childhood, bro. Even my online friend Mario was like, "Bro, did you see the Galaxy movie trailer?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I did." He's like, "Bro." Stabby was flipping out about it on my Discord. It was great. Gio literally feels like he's the only person that I know who's not excited about the Galaxy movie because he didn't like the first movie that much. And don't even get him started about going to why he dislikes the first movie. Because we'll be here for 5 days. I would know since I had to listen to a bunch of his arguments, for a good chunk of the stream. There we go. Mario Galaxy. Oh, sure you are. Mr. doesn't like the first movie. I will say though, like compared to like the first movie, like my standards were, I feel like more on the lower side, but since it's a Galaxy movie, because how much of like the Galaxy franchise, as short of a franchise it is, unfortunately, really means to me, it's like I have much higher standards for the Galaxy movie. Because again, that's a childhood movie, like game series and all, so I really hope they give it the respect that it deserves for how good of a franchise it is. But I'm excited about this second one. I thought I specifically remember you saying something about if I scroll up a bunch. Hold on. I can find where you said it. Oh, I guess you were saying Super Mario movie, not the Mario Galaxy. Never mind, just double checking. For some reason before I thought you said like, I hate that we're getting a galaxy. But you're like, you were just asking thoughts on the Mario Brothers movie, not the Galaxy thing. I'm like, okay. Sorry, mixing it up. Massive twilight. You made me a verb. You know you'll have your process. You get big news and you're like, no! Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are my favorite Mario games of all time. Facts! They're, honestly, I think still even to this day, the Galaxy games are my favorite. I kind of really, I mean, I feel like with like how they teased when they revealed that Galaxy 2 and 1 are coming to Switch 2. Of how they teased with like the storybook thing, like with like there's more adventures to come or whatever the hell it says. I'm pretty sure that's in reference to the movie. But if they're actually referencing potentially Galaxy Free, bro. Ooh. I know, it's been 15 years since Galaxy 2 came out. It's about time we get a Galaxy Free, and especially now the fact that we're getting a Galaxy movie. Like, there seems to be a lot of emphasis on the Galaxy games right now. This seems pretty likely. But knowing Nintendo, we're not getting a Galaxy Free. Even with all this Galaxy hype that's going all around the place. Nintendo just doesn't want to give it to us. So upsetting. Here to work on the logo some more thing music. But yeah, Mario plushie. I am very excited for the Mario Galaxy movie, and it definitely seems like you are too. Yeah, again, like I literally screamed. My dad had to like come in my room and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm more than okay." Yeah, I will say I'm only gonna get the Galaxy 2 port because since I have 3D All-Stars, there's not really much of a point for me to get the bundle. And of course, there's plenty of people complaining that, why is the game like $70 to get both of them? It's like, bro, I literally read a Reddit post today. Somebody was like, I can get a used Wii and a disc of Galaxy for $80. Well, if you want to pay $70 for both Galaxy 1 and 2 for Switch, then sure, go ahead.
But me being such a big Galaxy fan, I will pay whatever money for Galaxy, bro. It's kind of like how my dad is with Metallica. It's like he'll buy so much ridiculous amount of Metallica merch because Metallica was one of the main reasons why he got into rock music and why he really has a love for rock festivals and like supporting a bunch of rock bands. So he'd be more than willing to go spend like thousands and he's already probably spent like tens of thousands of dollars on Metallica stuff. So that's kind of how I feel about the Mario Galaxy stuff. It's like, sure, whatever, I'll pay $40 to get a Switch version of Galaxy 2 with more higher graphic resolution. I get to see how Galaxy 2 plays on the Switch. And, you know, just getting to play Galaxy 2 again because, you know, it's such a phenomenal game. I'll play it for the 15th time. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Frick yeah. I'll totally play Galaxy for the 15th. Galaxy 2 for the 15th time. The virtual... Oh yeah, I forgot that was an announcement they made too. That was a bit of a weird announcement though. I'm definitely not gonna get that because I don't care for it at all, but that was definitely an interesting announcement. Reveal was completely unexpected. I know, it really was. That was so weird. I did not know how to feel about that. The worst selling system of all time. Yeah. Let's see that. I guess I'll keep it like that. It's fine. Trying to make us go blind again. Real. I know, I'm like, bro, like that, like the red graphics on it looks so bad. I was like, really? We're bringing this back? You know, funnily enough, when I saw that announcement, I was like, this is something that existed? I actually legitimately had no idea that, like, Nintendo had some kind of VR system. I'm like, this is something you had? Like, really? Like, okay. I never knew you had like a VR kind of thing. Well, I think the Bonanza DLC is free. Or is it not? Knowing Nintendo, I would imagine it's not. Which is big sad, if that's the case. Just Nintendo's just draining out my pockets. $20? What? Bruh. Bruh, 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 no! Immediately hear Ed Sheeran, I was like, hell nah, bro. Frick off my stream. I really like that song, don't get me wrong. But YouTube copyright don't like that song very much. Nope. I'm gonna get copyright up the bum if I play that. So I'm not gonna get copyright up the bum. There isn't anything indicating on this stream. Knowing me, I'll still get it because Donkey Kong Bonanza is easily one of the best Mario games that have come out in the recent decade. Sweet. I'm getting another helper. Yeah. Big W moment. I love it when I get more helpers. More helpers, the better. I'm gonna say coarse dirt here. I'm making the little side path over here. I also need to make the area where the bunker is. Why should I be surprised, though, the fact Nintendo's charging money for it? I mean, this is the greedy-ass company that's Nintendo, that Nintendo's become, you know? So, it really shouldn't surprise me that much that they're charging for it, but still part of me is a little surprised, because I can be surprised if I feel like it. Emerald Rush gets boring quickly. Yeah, I did see it and I was like, this would be something fun to do for a bit, but I don't know. It, like, the Emerald Rush thing kind of reminds me of some of the DLC that Odyssey, if you call it DLC. Like when Odyssey got the Luigi Balloon Rush thing. Been riding the coaster since I joined the room. Oh, so you haven't been working on the logo at all. Come on! Disappointment in the game of life. Storm Runner's never gonna get done! Bah! I blame the music. Nah, joke. What coasters have you been riding? Or you have no idea, you're just picking random coasters and don't even know the names of them. You gotta go now? I thought theme music said that for a second. I would have been even more mad. I'll be like, bro, you just came out of the world to ride the coasters and not even help my build at all. So I guess you're more than welcome to do that, but I'm like, well, I want these builds to be done. I want to get these builds done. Whatever, I guess have fun riding the coasters. Bedrock. Have to be on the latest version. Great stream. Yeah, thanks for sticking around for a while, Gio. It's nice having you. Now you're helping now. He only started helping once I found out. And once I found out he wasn't doing any work, actually. I see how it is. And then Stabby's laughing at me because of course Staffy would laugh about that. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Stabby likes laughing at me when she sees me suffering, so it's a classic Stabby Cat move, bro. Stabby Cat loves seeing me suffer. Your reaction was very amusing. See, this is what I'm talking about. She likes it. She likes it when I suffer. She stabs at my emotions, bro. I'm gonna fight you, Stabby. Stabby's like, well, unbeknownst to you, I have a black belt in martial arts. So I'll kick your ass, and I'll run over you with my Bergen truck while I'm at it. Oh my gosh. Driving in my car. I should totally, like, one day going to work, just start blasting that, like, in the car. That'd be glorious. But then when I do that, though, randomly a deer, like, even though I'm in a, like, when driving to work, I'm nowhere near a place where a deer would pop up. But somehow a deer will be over there, and then I run over the deer. It's only because the fact that I played that song. I feel like there's already meme videos out there where people have found clips of like someone running into a deer and it's just driving in my car right after a beer and it's just like distorted, like blasting loud AF audio. I already know. I don't even have to look it up. I have a feeling someone's already like done that. One of you guys, you'll have to find a video of that and send it to me. I'm patiently waiting for Amazing Digital Circus episode 7 to come. I'm just kidding, I've been patient. That's how I have a lot of anime shows, like, I'm had to impatiently wait for Has Been Hotel Season 2 to come out.
for like 3 years. Fuck. I think it's coming out at the end of October, I think. That's when it's finally coming out. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So that is super exciting. I will say though, episode 6 of Digital Circus was extremely good. Like, oh my gosh. I know, like, everybody talks about how good the Jax and Pomni interaction was, and how amazing the voice acting was done in that moment. Which, yes, that is definitely a phenomenal moment, and probably easily my favorite moment in the episode. And even the whole thing, like, with the whole gunfights and whatnot, like, that was a lot of fun to watch. I know Helluvabosh, the new Helluvabosh short came out recently. That also was pretty good. I have to remember to do my bone meal work before I start building these trays. Actually extracted right. Yeah, I feel like Jack. I don't feel like he's gonna abstract. I don't feel like he's gonna abstract in the next episode, but I can see why you'd think that though, especially how episode 6 ended. Of course you can join the room. Welcome! Yay! Freezer is here! Forgot what. What did he forget? Oh no, guys, the horror. I wonder what he forgot. I jumped into the void under the core. Whoopsie. That is embarrassing. Yeah, man, honestly though, I feel like after like 6 episodes of Amazing Digital Circus like that have been out, I feel like I need to like rewatch the series again. Yeah. You will be TP'd to your hero. I'm currently working Deltarune recreation. There is pics of the pixel art of Stormrunner logo in the MC Helpers group chat. Alright, it's TP Freezer to Leroy. I guess that's fair. Such fair thing. I don't want to look up videos of people getting run over by deers. That is completely fair. Also, as a reminder, I feel like a couple of you guys here still haven't liked the video yet. So if you haven't liked the video yet, make sure to go smash that like button. Much appreciated. I would say the tree designs, especially if you're walking through it like this. This looks nice. I like this.
This is very nice. Very, very nice. I approve. Alright. Let's get all that in. The only thing I don't like about the tree design is it looks a little weird from above. But other than that, I think it looks fine. Just don't really know like a good way to make it look better from above, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't finish for this. It's Hop's theme. Wow, it's crazy. IDT, I'm in the chat. I don't think I'm in the chat anymore. Okay, that goes into that. There's orange. Not candle. Yes, I definitely want to fill a bunch of orange candles right here, right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, the group chat. Is he not? Oh, I guess he's not. I guess I'd have to make another group for him. Guess we're now finally creating. Well, maybe I could probably kick somebody out of the group who's not really doing much. One of the groups. I'll kick Lecton out. He hasn't really been doing anything. Because, yeah, unfortunately, Discord groups you can only have up to a certain point. Alright, I'll put freezer on then. Alright. Yeah, because Lecton has not even been active at all, like, lately, so... Sometimes my brain like thinks of like the dumbest things sometimes. Well, actually, like my brain thinking this was not like the worst thing like to think, because like he says like I don't think I'm in the chat anymore, and I just mentioned that I was streaming on YouTube to him. So I thought he was like, wait, you don't have access to the YouTube chat? Like what? Like that's weird. But no, he was talking about the Discord group chat. So I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. So like technically my thought process, like from what I was saying recently, made some sense, but I just thought of the wrong thing. And like, yeah, I guess actually Freezer's not in the Minecraft helpers group chat. I'll have to go over and check the progress on the build. For sure. So who's here on the stream right now? I'm just curious who's watching right now. a whole cloud. I have no idea why I typed that. Why did I say that? Well, Mr. Thing Music. Is there anything that you would like to know about Sir Luigi Striker? Anything you are dying to know about me? More to answer any, more willing to answer any questions. It's a good way to keep me talking. Instead of me just shutting up and focusing on the build. Y'all don't like it when I do that, but I get more progress that way if I do that, though. Honestly, I probably could have gotten a lot more progress on the 3 hours I've been streaming for, but whatever. It's fine. I enjoy hanging out and talking with you guys. Gosh damn it, I keep misplacing my box! Fuck! Alright, here we go. We're back on track. We're back in the biz. Internal forest. Not really. Wow, you're just as boring as Stabby Cat. Geo, I feel like, would come up with a bajillion questions to go and ask me, but you and Stabby Cat are like, I don't have anything to ask Luigi. I'm not a conversationalist. Bro, I'm not much of a conversationalist either. This doesn't work. It's kind of nice when you have the conversationalist in your chat. When you don't have the conversationalist, it's like, ugh. Then I'm the one who has to come up with the conversation topics. I like it when I have talkative chats because then I can just have fun talking in the chat. Well, in that case, then I guess I'm probably going back into focusing on build mode then, if y'all don't have anything you want to talk to me about. Unless you guys do have something you want to talk about, then I'm more than willing to talk. But for now, I'm going to go back into focusing build mode. That's probably better though if you're the only person in the chat. Probably be better just so you can get more work on pixel art creation over there. So this works out alright. Noel is like waiting forever for us to show up. We are so slow. We just wanted to take a nature walk, Noel. Sorry. Sorry, me and Susie like going on nature walks, I guess. Nature walks are cool. That's like 12 blocks long. See if I like that or not. Extended 3 blocks, maybe? See if I like that. Actually, let's see how they're gonna turn this into trees. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Sweet. As much people don't like Team Star from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you gotta admit they have a banger theme. Ugh. I feel like mostly all I've done in this building stream is just creating the roads and making a bunch of trees. That's what I've mostly been doing in this video. It's a requirement for the build, bro. What do you want from me? I think this is a good distance for the build. I'm not gonna be able to do the shadows, the beautiful shadow work that Toby has here, but what you gonna do? I mean, maybe I can do something, but I don't know what. Why do I have two sets of Pokemon? Well, I definitely don't realize what I'm doing, and then I'm like, wait, why did I do that? I question my choices. I will say though, I am definitely super excited to showcase the full Undertale and Minecraft build for you guys. I am really, really proud of how it turned out. It honestly feels like a one-to-one creation in Minecraft. Like it's so good. I am super, super proud of it. And I hope that by the end of time I'm done with Deltarune, I'll be really proud of the recreations of this. And again, I think I don't know if I mentioned this, but I think the two biggest not cyber world, a dark world. Well, it is a dark world, but the two dark worlds that I am most worried about of recreating is the one I accidentally said, cyber world. There's a lot of detail in that one, especially with some of the backgrounds. Especially of the first area background. I don't really know exactly how I'm gonna recreate that. I don't think I'll be able to do the moving cars all that well, and some of the areas will definitely be very, very, very hard to design. And then, especially out of any area, I'm the most worried about is Chapter 4. Without a doubt, Chapter 4 I am most worried about. Because Chapter 4 is the freaking Dark Sanctuaries. I don't even know how I'm gonna recreate, any of it. And again, I feel like that one in particular, it's definitely not gonna be as good as it is in the game. Without a doubt. Easily Deltarune's version, it's gonna look way better. But I'll do my damnedest whenever I get to it. When will I get to it? No flippin' clue. One day. But I'm honestly not that worried about recreating Chapter 1 and 3. I think Chapter 1 and 3 overall will be pretty easy. It'd be fun to even like try to recreate the full like where you get the walkthrough like the Zelda, like very old Zelda 8-bit game. I'm planning on recreating that too. That'd be cool. This is the part of the Deltarune build that would be nice if I had some helpers, because the helpers would easily be able to recreate a bunch of these trees. That's how a lot of like Undertale was. It's like I would place some stuff and I'd be like, okay, do this, do this, do this. Like definitely in Snowden, the easiest way you guys were able to help me out was recreating a bunch of different tree designs. So I guess technically Thing Music or Freezer could help me out of that right now, but again, I want to get the Stormrunner logo done, so they are working on that right now. So just kind of have to deal with the priorities, doing priorities at a time. But yeah, I really don't like Chapter 1 is definitely one of the easiest I feel like to design. It's not going to be that complicated, I don't think. And Chapter 3, like, it's easily one of the shorter, like, end chapters. Because you mainly stay in the green room area, and then you have the whole, you're walking around the studio trying to get away from, like, antenna area. So, yeah, Chapter 3 is not going to be that bad, I don't think. So, but yeah, Cyber World, though, like, that one's going to be very complicated. As well as Dark Sanctuary. Those are going to be stupid complicated. I'm sure they'll still be fun to make, of course, but to really see how like I'm going to make it in Minecraft, it's going to be fun. But and it's going to be stupid complicated. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to make trees go all across this here too. At least they're actually starting to form something. Instead of it just being streets. It's starting to look nice. Yeah, here, let me TP there, and I'm gonna TP the here. We got Stormrunner is done. I say the gold bricks with the lighting makes it look good. Where's that there? It makes it look a little better. Sometimes the lighting can make things look better or make them look worse. Look at Mr. Antenna. Beautiful. It's TV time. Bam, 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 bam. I should totally just play It's TV time for Freezer. I guess I can probably close Deltarune for a bit since I'm just gonna be making trees. Save the Switch battery and put it in the charger. So yeah, looks like you guys will start work on making the cloud shapes up above. Wish you good luck with that. This came together very nicely. I mean, technically, this could just work for the logo, but yeah, but I want to have the whole thing. I'm picky. I will say this entrance came out really nice. I really like how I did the colors. Why is that like that? Just realizing my entrance is wrong. I know this is a Deltarune building stream. Sorry, this will be a quick, easy fix. I just realized that. I was like, wait a second, that's wrong. That's not how I want it. Surprised I haven't gotten final battle Kieran female. I got the champion one, but not the other Kieran female I like a lot. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, like I didn't even intend for this, but I kind of like how it looks like the white there is like holding up the structure, like this like cool podium thing. And then like you have like the cloudy kind of part of the logo surrounding it, and then the like the red, orange, and yellow like the stripes of the logo. I think it's overall pretty. I'm really happy with how that entrance came out. Of course, there's other entrances that I think are better than that, like the Wildcats Revenge entrance. The Wildcats Revenge entrance is beyond sick. Like this is an absolute killer entrance right here. Oh my gosh. But I think Stormrunner is still a really solid entrance. Anywho, good job on that, guys. Keep it up the good work. Now I gotta get the Cloud Horse made. Shuffle. It's like a lot of the battle themes in Pokemon sound very similar to each other. Wow, crazy, insane, bro. So I'm just gonna point out the fact that I feel like there could be totally a good future town expansion, bro. This is a big field of like freaking trees over here. Could totally expand the town more. Photos these trees, bro. Let's expand the town. Get them trees out of here. I don't know what exactly we would put there, but no, put a grill bees there. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Not some fake apartment. Supermarket store, bro. Oh, 3 hours and 11 minutes have already passed. Dang, that's time just flies by, dude. It's unreal how fast time flies by. Ay. No, for Freezer, I wanna quickly. What's his notification I got? Someone liked my comment that says nice. Wow. It's like another 21 Pilots song came out. City Walls. That's crazy. Just especially the fact that Mario Galaxy maybe got announced is the only reason why it's crazy. Wow, why is actually one of the recommended videos on the side? It's TV time. YouTube knew what I wanted. I didn't have to look it up. Go YouTube on that. Alright, sounds good for music. That's a lot of logs. Let's see how much of this I can get done before the stream's over. Not just one pig. Shouldn't be much of a problem, Freezer. Come on now. Seems like a dumb thing you're worried about. There's also a full picture of the whole thing. You need to look at that. It's just I have a bunch of pictures zoomed in so you can see the blocks in more detail. Sorry for some of the glitchiness in this one. For some reasons, Ultra Sun and Moon stuff has some like glitchy audio for the computer. Kinda like how some of my own Mario tracks do as well. You're back. Welcome back. Houston, we have a problem. No, we don't. You have a problem. Is that you're not noticing the other pictures that I have? Doofus? Other pictures for a reason. Yeah, no problems here. Everything is fine. So helpful. Close off Deltarune. Yeah, I'm sure this is just a grass field here. Pretty confident. Well, actually, the path goes nowhere. Guess I'm getting the game out really quick.
I should just keep working on my trees. Like, yeah, the path extends all the way back there, yeah. Well, the main reason why I wanted to check, is because I was going to fill this with bone meal, so we can get bone meal open nowadays. This is where the path ends, I think. It's terracotta. Just terracotta. What? It's just normal terracotta. What do you want from me? So wait, what is this called? It's just terracotta. What do I name it then? What do you want from me? Can I not fill terracotta? How do I fill terracotta, bro? Just normal terracotta. Normal terracotta? I don't know. Plain? Whatever, I can just fill it normally. I could look it up. Yeah, sometimes fill commands are a bit finicky. It's like I'm not sure how to do the proper fill command for normal terracotta. Weird. I think you just should. It should just be just type terracotta, and then boom, you're good. But nope, it's being stubborn. Because of course it is. Sadness. Alright. Do you want to lay out the funeral thing? Well, not the funeral, the graveyard. What do you want? I guess we can lay this out really quick. No harm in it. I'd at least get some detail down in the area. Too entirely sure how I want to design a spiked one. Actually, shouldn't be as hard as I think it is. I won't design it completely accurately, but I'll design it decently enough. See, decent enough. I like it. This one is free blocket. This. just saying. What? Is the Wi-Fi about to go out again? Not at the moment, but maybe I might start having problems. Who knows? But I'm okay right now. Thanks for asking. Pizza? I'm gonna get some pizza. Oh crap. Just realized I shouldn't be playing this in the background. Dad decides to come in at like the right time. I can check. I am on home. Yeah. You're all good. I think I'll go with that design, but I just want to try. Do that. You know what? Why not? I'll go with it. Alright, flowers. Let's do these. Cherry. I don't know the name of the flowers. Yeah, there's flowers. Yeah. Pink petals, that's what I think this would be great here. Yeah, we can do that. Look at me. I can make a great graveyard, bro. My graveyards are the best. Oh my gosh. I have a good idea how I want to make the bench too. Let's see. I need, that looks like a dark might be the best. Okay. Planks. Yeah, I'm looking for dark. Probably let's get some size. Right. Good bench. I like my bench. This area's coming together nicely. Now, let me just get rid of this now. We'll meal it up. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna quickly go grab some pizza. And also go to the bathroom. I know, I don't have a whole lot of time left I want to stream for. Only like half an hour, but I still want the pizza while it's nice and fresh. It's like the best time to get it.
except they like in the bone meal, but they added ferns into it. Kind of a nice little touch. It just gives the grass some more detail. I appreciate that. Oh jeez, yeah. I forgot how late it is for you. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated. You the man. Thanks for staying up till like almost 2 in the morning, helping me out. I guess it's fair you can stay up to 2 in the morning on the weekend, but not as much during the weekdays for school. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate also just in general you've been a great help of helping out with these projects for the past for the whole Minecraft building week in general. You've been like the one person that's I think come on to help at least for a bit in every single stream, so that is awesome. Really huge thanks too for that. Honestly, just for that alone, I feel like you deserve to get. I'll give you 2 priority songs for that. How about that? Because you've been so awesome. You've been the one really good, consistent person coming to these streams. So I want to show my appreciation. Get you 2 priority songs. I'll add those to your total right now. Now you're up to 22. Congrats. Thanks again, man. Really been appreciating your help this week. Yeah, see, if you help me out, you can get some fun, cool rewards like that. Like surfing music. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I just have to design all the trees. Alright. Well, this is so far, you can pretty much almost see all of Deltarune. This is all that I've gotten done so far. Alright. I really hope while I'm not gone. Well, let me just be sure. Okay. The next couple songs are not going to be any copyright issues. Just wanted to check. Just making sure.
put the TV back over here. Let's see how freezer's doing. So you can see theme music started a little bit of the horse over there. So the clouds kind of coming together. Go in town. Mike, you're bam, 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 bam. Mike set up the sign. Real. Gotta get the sign set up. Mike, can you like finish this pixel art build for me, please? Mike, I know you have it in you to finish it up. Come on, Mike. Alright, again, as much as I don't have a whole lot of time left in this video here, I don't usually like trying to take breaks while eating the pizza. Oh yeah, if you want to skip forward, probably like 10 minutes or so. Maybe I might ask Freezer just to come over and work on the trees for a little bit. So you guys can watch something. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Yeah, I'll ask him. God. Yes, I really wanted you guys to see the sun. That's really what I want you guys to see. Sure, probably that's what he would want. It feels more fitting for Antenna to help out with Deltarune than helping out as Stormrunner. This makes sense. There you go. Yeah. Crap is such a naughty word. So yeah, you have a lot of work to do. Just watching Tina go to work. Hey, look at him go. He's popping off. Look at this boy go. This is entertaining. I mean, it's TV time, so of course it's gotta be entertaining. I will say that's something really nice about Bedrock compared to Java is like I really like that how you can like really fastly like place those yellow blocks. That's something that's really nice. It's so much more efficient in Java. I don't know why. It just makes me giggly inside just seeing Antenna like building a bunch of trees. Freezer has like the best Minecraft skin. while I over here just have a boring default skin. So I really should change it somewhat. I know Antenna keeps disappearing as the roaring night keeps just slashing him away over and over again. This is terrible. Save Antenna. I guess I forgot I did start the stream a little late, so technically it's gonna be 6 minutes. I'm still awake. You can't fall asleep. You're just like, I'll help some more because I can't fall asleep. I guess I appreciate it, but I kind of sucks you can't fall asleep. Let me get the channel over. are some nights every now and again. I feel you. I feel you doing music where it is pretty difficult for me to fall asleep. I definitely feel you on that front. Honestly, throughout this summer though, I've not really had to deal with that. Up to you if you'd like to help me out. I'd more prefer like somebody still keep working on the Stormrunner thing. And the reason why I had Freezer start helping out with Deltarune is because I was eating food, and I'm like, well, I'd like the viewers to see something. So I was having him work on it. I'll probably just have him help out with it for the remainder of the 9 minutes the stream's gonna go for. But once the 9 minutes are over, I'm thinking I will start working on the Stormrunner logo again. So maybe like we got 3 of us working on it. That'd be cool. I really want that Stormrunner. I want... My main goal today is to make sure I get that Stormrunner logo done before I go to sleep. And I have till midnight to do it. It's a decent chunk of time I have to try to do it. But if you really do want to help out at the Deltarune, you're more than welcome to. I won't mind. It'd be nice to still get a little more progress on the Stormrunner logo. Up to you. I know you've been doing. I know I've been forcing you to do a lot of logo work recently. Which, apologies about that, but it's honestly one of the easiest ways you guys can help. That doesn't really require too much instructions. All my instructions I have to give for pixel art logo is just, see this picture? This is where I started building. Continue from there. Good luck. It's not really hard to instruct you guys on pixel art creation. But stuff like this though in Deltarune, it's pretty easy. It's just like a replicative pattern. So that's like something like this is not too bad either. But yeah. Nice when I get the help with it though, because definitely the trees get done a lot faster when I have somebody else working and helping me out with it. So would you like to keep working on the Stormrunner logo, or do you want to help with Deltarune for like 7 minutes? That's all I have left for this stream. Bye. Really get this batch of trees down here, which is nice. Like that. That's an alarm I set myself. Check something later. Actually gonna set off that same alarm at 8:30 just to make sure I don't forget. So, I set an alarm for myself to remind myself, because I think there's a season pass discount for Six Flags parks that's going on right now that I'm pretty damn tempted to get, because I don't know if I'll end up working at the park again next year. So I'm like, just in case, it'd be nice to have it, you know? So part of me is tempted to go and buy it. And then the other things I want to like do is like I want to pre-order Galaxy 2 for the Switch. I know for certain I'm gonna get that. Then I think I'm finally gonna try to pre-order Legend ZA for Switch 1. Oh. You found us. Look at you go. I guess you wanted to not work on the Stormrunner logo. Okay, so basically it's just replicate the same tree pattern. I can show you how it's done. Basically it's like this. Orange blocks on either end here. Diamond in the middle. Flat surface in the middle of yellow. And then yellow line in the middle up top. 2 orange blocks on the side. That's how it's designed. Making a big checker pattern because it's all going to get filled with the orange blocks. Which I can do a nice, easy fill command for. I farted in my direction. Orange, concrete, replace air, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, if there's one command that I know how to do very well at this point, it's definitely fill commands. I know how to do these so well at this point. Again, I could fill them out really easily. What the? Oh, there's tall fern here. Bruh. And then after that, we do a fill of yellow concrete. Nope. Ah! Got to type the slash, you moron. Okay. I think I had that one right there. This one right there. Yeah, that was correct. I'm surprised you found out where the build was. I'm guessing you found the Deltarune logo that had the coordinates up top and then you just flew to the coordinates. How'd you find it? I didn't even TP you over. If you wanted to come to help with Deltarune, you could have just asked me to TP you over, but okay. Streams should stop building here in like about a couple seconds, but part of me wants to get these trees done, so just follow the coordinates. That's fair. So we're gonna go get the trees done. look at 3 of us working together, making some yellow trees that are made out of concrete. Makes sense. This looks great though, like if you walk through here and just the trees, it looks so nice. I like it, It's beautiful. Beautiful yellow trees. Create some real lines. see how this looks. Maybe I should find like a Deltarune skin and make myself some Deltarune character. Maybe I'll have double antennas or something. Honestly, if I were to make myself a character, I'd probably choose Susie, because I love Susie. I'm sure there's Deltarune skins out there of Susie. I'd have to figure out how to change my skin, though, since I haven't changed my skin in like a long time. It's been a while. I have to figure out how to do that again. I'm sure it won't be that difficult. I think honestly one of the main reasons why I haven't done that is just because I didn't want to waste the time on it. Because honestly I don't really care. I mean, even still, I don't really care that like I have a default Minecraft skin, but it would be nice to have a custom one. My priorities are in other places, you know. I guess we could fill all the way over to here. That's fine. Yep. Good by me. Alright. Build up the lines across. And then we do another yellow line. They're called all coastlines. This is Legends Arceus. Like a skate nice. I like this one. You guys are killing me with those orange block placements over there. Wow, look at that. Very well done. Beautiful. Oh yes. Well, there's at least one area in the build that's fully complete. And that little gravestone area over here. And I guess if we want to really quickly, just make these ones over here. These little boogers over here. Nope. You guys are gonna finish placing them. Look at the teamwork making these trees. Look at this team. They're so nice. This looks alright. Gotta love just replicating a bunch of tree designs all around the place. So much fun. Chris, where did the house go? Chris, you didn't eat the house, did you?
Chris, you didn't need to ask because I wanted to do that. Suspiciously Actually, Chris, where is the whole town? Gosh damn it, Chris. What did you do? They took the town in the door. Big sad. Oh my god. I love that song. I gotta skip it. Alright, where is the coordinates that he typed? Okay. Ah, balls. I'll have to look at stream. My short-term memory doesn't do very well here. Six, 8, 27. Alrighty guys, well that's gonna be all the work for Deltarune today. Honestly a little bit upset that I really did not get a whole lot of work done on this. I mean, it was nice that I was able to lay out the streets and get a bunch of trees and a little graveyard area done, but honestly I thought I was gonna get a lot more done, but oh well. We'll keep working on it some more in future building streams. I don't know when the next building stream for this is going to be, but most likely I will end up doing some more off-camera work on this. And again, if you guys want to help out with that, I have a Discord group chat for Minecraft helpers. If you want to be invited to that, you're more than welcome to be a part of that. I'd really, really appreciate the help in these builds here. It makes the builds go significantly faster when you guys help. Like, especially that tree work there. Like, I definitely would not have gotten that tree work done if you guys like that fast if you guys aren't helping out with that. So good on that. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching this Deltarune building stream here, and I'll see you guys in the next awesome video here on the Luigi Streamers channel, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace! So, Streamer striking out of here. We'll see you all later. Bye.